It's 7 o'clock.
Setup I got with these.
You're not here with me. You never said goodbye. Someone tell me
tempted to touch, tempted to touch. Oh.
of you. You know I love you so much. That's why I'm tempted to touch. That's why I'm tempted to touch. I can't take my eyes off of you. Hey. You know I love you so much, and that's why I'm tempted to touch. Yeah. Your smile, your hand, your touch, your intelligence. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you so much. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I love you so much. Yeah. Your touch, your hand, your smile, your intelligence. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you so much. Oh. Woo. I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so special about that place. Didn't have to let go. So much space. Oh. It was something so special about that place. So much space. That make me crazy. That make makes me crazy. The way you touch me drives me crazy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Every time I see you smile, when you're walking down the aisle, it drives me crazy, 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 crazy. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, I don't like the way he's looking at you. Now I'm starting to think you want him to. Am I crazy? Have I lost you? Even though I know you love me, can't help it. I turn my chin, music up, and I'm pumping my chest. I'm getting ready to face. You call me and say, it's not your fault that they cover. I mean, no disrespect. It's my right to be hellish. I still get jealous. You're too sexy, beautiful. Everybody wants to taste. That's why I still get jealous. You're too sexy, beautiful, and everybody wants a taste. That's why I still get jealous. I wish you didn't have to post it all. I wish you saved a little bit just for me. Am I crazy or possessive? I touch my chin, music up, and I'm puffing my chest. I'm getting ready to face you. Can call me and say it's not your fault that they hover. I mean no disrespect. It's my right to be hellish. I still get jealous. You're so sexy, beautiful, and everybody wants a taste. That's why I still get jealous. You're too sexy, beautiful. Everybody wants a taste. That's why I still get. Oh, you're too sexy, beautiful, and everybody wants a taste. And that's why I still get jealous. So sexy, beautiful, a taste. That's why. Yeah. More than just an option. Refuse to be forgotten. I took a chance with my heart, and I feel it taking over. I better find your loving, better find your heart. I better find your loving, better find your heart. I better find your loving, better find your heart. I better find it all. My love, because it's gonna tear us apart. I'm more than just an option. Refuse to be forgotten. I took the chance with my heart. I feel it taking over. I better find your loving, better find your heart. I better find your loving, I better find your heart. I better find your loving, I better find your heart. I better find it all, my loving. to tear us apart. I got my eyes on you. Everything that I see, I want your heart, love, and emotion. Endlessly, I can't get over you. You left your mark on me. I want your heart, love, and emotion. Endlessly, 'cause you're a good girl and you know it. You act so different around me. 'Cause you're a good girl and you know it. I know exactly who you could be. Just hold on, we're going on. Just hold on, we're going on. Woo. It's hard to do these things alone. Just hold on, we're going home. I got my eyes on you. Everything that I see, I want your heart, love, and emotion. Endlessly, I can't get over you. You left your mark on me. I want your heart, love, and emotion. Endlessly, 'cause you're a good girl and you know it. You act so different around me. 'Cause you're a good girl and you know it. I know exactly who you should be. So just hold on, we're going on. Just hold on, we're going on. It's hard to do these things alone. Just hold on, we're going home. Yeah. Just hold on, we're going on. Just hold on, we're going on. It's hard to do these things alone. Just hold on, we're going home. Let the music play, come on. Just hold on. Just hold on. It's hard to do these things alone. Just hold on, we're going home. Just hold on, we're going on. Just hold on, we're going on. It's hard to do these things alone. Just hold on, we're going home. I took my chin, music up. I'm bumping my chest, getting ready to face it. You call me and says it's not your fault that they hover. I mean no disrespect, it's my right to be hellish. I still get jealous. You're so sexy, beautiful, and everybody wants to taste. That's why I still get jealous. You're so sexy, beautiful, and everybody wants to taste of your love, your love. I still get jealous. You're so sexy, beautiful, and everybody wants to taste. That's why I still get jealous. So sexy, beautiful, everybody wants to taste of your love, of your love. Oh, just hold me close and don't let go. Just hold me close. rain on me. Let your love fall like rain, just rain, rain on me, rain on me. Yeah. Let your love shower us down, rain on me. Rain on me, rain on me, rain on me, rain on me. Yeah. Rain on me, rain on me, rain on rain on me, rain on me, shower of blessing, rain on me, on me, on me, on me, yeah. Oh, presence is like water, so refreshing, it's so refreshing. Oh, something about the rain. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Last night I saw you standing, and I started pretending I knew you. You knew me too. Yeah. Just like a Romney, you were so shy, but you were the only one beside. So was I, and I dreamed of you ever since. And now I build up my confidence. I know next time you come my way, I know just what to say. Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name. Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name. I started to write you letters. I wanted to be more clever. Wanted to get down, talk to you. Hey baby, and just like wake up, baby, I could not talk. And I tried to come closer, I could not walk. And I think of it every night. And now I could not get it right. And yeah, if I come close again, I know what I'll say. Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name. Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name. Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name. Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name. Oh yeah, I wanna know. I wanna know. Yeah. For a minute, girl, I want to know. Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name. Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name. Girl, I want to know your name. Someone should have been on the stage already. Because it's killing me. I got to kill to get the production right. I'm going to blast you guys every second.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Can I please have your attention? If you would kindly take your seats, we're going to begin the program. So much excitement in the air. It's beautiful, but we have to get started. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Got a few more photo ops. Like the right side of the room is ready to go. They're all in their seats. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if I can have you take your seats, please. We'll begin the program in about 1 minute. Thank you. We are going to begin tonight's program, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening to each and every one of you. My name is Danielle Williams, and on behalf of the National Haitian American Elected Officials Network, NHAEON, I want to thank you for joining us this evening in the host city of Chandler, Arizona. It is truly my pleasure and prestigious honor to serve as your mistress of ceremonies this evening. Earlier today, policymakers from various states convened to discuss major issues and ways to improve relations between the United States and Haiti and expand NHAEON's current footprint within the U.S. NHAEON's annual retreat is the largest gathering of Haitian American leaders across the nation, and this year, we've seen a number of Haitian descendants running and winning seats at the local, state, and federal level. Yeah, round of applause for that. Tonight, each and every one of you could have been anywhere, but you are here to celebrate NHAEON, and once again, we thank you. This evening, NHAEON will showcase its accomplishments, swear in new board of directors, and honor leaders in our Haitian communities. At this time, I'd like to ask you to please stand for the presentation of colors by the City of Chandler Police Department Honor Guard, and please remain standing for the Pledge of Allegiance, which will be led by the City of Chandler's Councilman, O.D. Harris.
Please join me as we recite the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light
was so powerful, wasn't it? Now we're going to have the Haitian anthem performed as well by Carla Pierre and Peterson Pierre. Absolutely beautiful. Here to encourage and inspire us today with the invocation, please welcome Apostle Sheila Michelle with First Community Haitian Ministry Church.
Bless the Lord, O my soul, and everything that is within me. Bless his holy name. And tonight, Father, we could not have come here and not invoke your name and not call upon you and upon your blessing over NHAEON and the work that they are doing in the United States and Haiti. Father God, we want to thank you today for everyone that has made it here tonight to celebrate us as a nation, Haitian nation, your country, because it is no one else but yours. No matter what is going on, no matter what is happening right now, we know that we set our face toward you because we have hope. The hope that one day we will see the union that is the strength of the Haitian emerge and arise between us. We want to thank you today in Jesus Christ's name. Amen and amen.
Thank you for that. Beautiful blessing to start off a beautiful night. At this time, I ask that you please join me in welcoming NHAEON's member and host of this year's retreat, City of Chandler Councilwoman, who wears so many hats and she does it very well, my good friend, Christine Ellis.
Please be seated at this time. And you're welcome to start eating your salad because it will not take me long right now. If only you could keep quiet for a little bit to hear me, because I have something to say. Tonight, we are united under one flag, which is the flag of brotherhood. Tonight, we are united under the flag of brotherhood and sisterhood, because right here in this room, we have Blacks, we have Asian American, we have Haitians, we have all of us sitting in here saying that we are one in God. Thank you so much for saying yes. And to our elected officials in this room, and you know who you are, I would like to inspire you tonight into continuing the work that you have begun. For he says that the God who has begun in you, he is faithful to see it to completion. And so tonight, we encourage you to continue in the path that you have started, because he is with you and he will take you far. I said it before and I'm gonna say it. With NHAEON, the best is yet to come. And so with that, I would like to ask everyone who had a hand in helping us accomplish this thing tonight, please stand in the room, wherever you are. I'm talking to decorators. I'm talking to those who help with the list. I'm talking to every single one. And let's give a big hand to our hoteliers tonight for all the work that they are doing, our servers. Thank you so much for everything. Enjoy your evening. And I know the band is gonna get us dancing tonight. And so when you see me take my shoes off, step aside, because tonight I am going to have a good time. Thank you all. God bless you all.
Thank you. If you could, take your programs and get your phones out and scan the code, you'll receive the complete program downloaded to your phone. We want you to not miss out on anything, so please, once again, scan the code on the front of your program so you can get the complete program to your phone so you do not miss out on anything. All right, the show must continue. Right now, I would like to have a video presentation. This is going to show us the history of NHAEON, so please direct your attention to the screens.
I firmly believe you can be a lobbyist, you can be an activist, you will not be able to make difference in your community unless you're sitting where the decision is making. And where you get sitting where the decision is making is when you become an elected official.
After I became elected, I met Maurice Fleur, who was the only statewide person that was elected at that time.
And so when I was having this conversation with Alex Contav in Boston, I said, you know, I'm going to run this by Alex Dezoom, because I do think it's important that Haitian Americans have an organization that can speak to the experiences and the challenges of Haitian Americans in the United States, but also be a voice, or a positive voice, for what is happening in Haiti.
Jacques Despinance, Philippe Boudis, Philippe Dose, and I. Our goal was to give equal opportunity to the Haitian American living in the United States or anywhere in the world.
We took the goal of becoming advocates for issues that are affecting the Haitian community.
And we can elevate you know, how do we as America, as our government, treat this country they call Haiti that is only 600 miles from our shores?
You know, I think a lot of times, you know, we fail to understand how important it is to be part of the process because you have a system into place. It's very difficult to change the system from the outside.
I think this is where NHAEON is critical, right? Is because everyone is working on different issues. They're representing different communities in different states, right? But how do you have an organization that is solely there to bring Haitian electeds nationally together to create the network, but really to work on policy issues for our government to focus on Haiti too?
From having, you know, a handful of Haitian American in office till now with more than over, you know, 100 Haitian American elected, including judicial members from more than a dozen states.
The future of NHAEON is tied to the continued initiative that we take to develop our base.
The idea to reach out those elected officials and encourage Haitian American, the young one, to participate.
And I'm proud of the one that actually keep up the flag high. And hopefully that in 10 years, my children, their children can actually look back and say, okay, this is a movement. And I'm saying a movement because it is a movement.
NHAEON's greatest legacy, I think, should be in borrowing a page from Dr. King's book, basically to make sure that regardless of color, regardless of race, regardless of nationality, we judge you by the content of your character, not by your outward appearance, not by your politics, not by your slick talk. Your character, are you a person of character? That's your greatest legacy. Making sure that people get to stay at the table, but they stay clean and their character is above board. That way, you couldn't be accused of not doing your job. To me, that's the greatest legacy.
And I think that we need to figure out how best do we support those among us who want to continue to raise the flag at the highest level to be able to empower the Haitian community. So I say forward ever, backwards never. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the man of the hour, the reason we are all gathered here today, the chairman of the National Haitian American Elected Officials Network and the vice mayor of North Miami. Put your hands together for a warm welcome, Dr. Alex Dusamé.
Thank you so much, Ms. Williams. Indeed, it's a pleasure. Good evening, everyone. Again, welcome to the 13th Annual National Haitian American Elected Officials Network Dinner Gala Awards Ceremony. And this year, with everything we have gone through last year, and we continue to go through this year, indeed, we have made it almost. We're not there yet, but we have made it almost. NHAEON is a 501c3 non-for-profit organization, nonpartisan organization that engage and encourage Haitian American in the political process and amplifying our community voices by enhance the lives of Haitian American through the advancement of civic engagement, social justice, equality, and equity. Tonight, it's indeed an honor and a privilege for me to pass the torch to other leaders around the country who will lead NHAEON for the next 2 years. The last 2 years has been an amazing 2 years. As a people, as an organization, we were faced with a pandemic and we did what we did, what we had to do. As soon as I became chair in January of 2020, we were hit with the pandemic, the coronavirus, and we all went virtual. We learned how to meet up and did what we needed to do online. I am so proud of all of my members, all of 143 elected officials, current and former. Give them a hand. They serve their community well, and they make all of us proud. We are in 18 states, in addition to the District of Columbia, and I see the Attorney General here doing his thing. We have 75 current elected officials, and we just added one more into our roster. Yes, Sheila Sherflis McCormick. And we have 48 former elected official network and 20 judicial members. And we just added one more to the roster from the great state of New York, Cassandra Johnson. Again, it's indeed a pleasure and an honor for me to welcome you all to the 13th annual National Haitian American Elected Officials Network annual dinner gala known as NHAEON. Thank you and welcome. Right after my remark, I want to talk a little bit about and go right into the presentation. Merlene, if you're ready. A few months ago, I received a call from one of the leaders in this community. NHAEON is an organization that does it all. We are a social service agency. We do what it is. When members from anywhere around the country called us, we answer. Gerline Joseph called me, who is the executive director of the Haitian Bridge Alliance, about a situation that was developing in Del Rio, Texas. When I first had the conversation with Gerline, I really didn't know what was happening. And she said, Mr. Chairman, I know former Chairman Champagne was in the room with us. Mr. Champagne, please stand up. Yes, this is one of our chair of NHAEON. In 2017, we had a similar situation on the border, and Champagne then was the mayor, and Gerline Joseph reached out to Champagne, and she said, Mr. Chairman, now I know you are the chairman of NHAEON. We have about 6,000 Haitian refugees primarily who are underneath a bridge. I really didn't know what she was talking about. And I said, okay, what do you want me to do? She said, well, I need you to come out. We need to do something. And I thought about it and I said, well, Gerline, okay, I'll come. You know, whatever you need me to do, I'll make it happen. But I really did not think about what was happening, or I did not envision I was gonna go to Del Rio. The next day, Gerline called me and she was frantic. She said, Mr. Chairman, the situation is worse and we need you guys here. And by that time, our Congresswoman from my district, Frederica Wilson, called me and said, Mr. Chairman, we got a problem. And I said, Congresswoman, I know. She said, I spoke to the Black Caucus, I spoke to a couple of members, but this is really a NHAEON situation. And I said, Madam Congresswoman, I am gonna talk to a couple of members. We are gonna be on our way to Del Rio. And she said, what do you need me to do for you before you get there? I said, if we could get to know exactly what is the situation, because we are hearing different accounts, we don't know what's happening. If you could get us in touch with the administration directly, this would be very helpful to us prior to that. Within an hour, Congresswoman Wilson reached out and Alejandro Mayorkas, the Secretary of Homeland Secretary, called and we had a conference call. We had several members that was on the call who are here with us tonight, and we asked the Secretary every issues. He did confirm as of that day, which was on a Saturday. It started on Thursday. As of Saturday, there was 14,000 migrants that was underneath the bridge, and 12,000 of them at that time were Haitian American. The next question we asked Mr. Mayorkas was, where did they come from? And that question came from Marie Woodson. He said every country except Haiti. And we strategically asked him that because the next question was, what do we do with them or where they're going back? And the administration was very clear to us that they are sending every single one of them back to Haiti. We knew we had a fight on our own, but let me say this, that same day we had a meeting with our members, we mobilized our members throughout the country. Every single member of NHAEON was on that call, and we were in constant contact with the White House as well with the government of Haiti. And thank you, Mr. Ambassador, to make sure to share information so that we could relate to our members. I'm not gonna belay everything that happened because I know you guys saw it, but being on the ground, I thought I was gonna be there to assist for a press conference. Because when I asked Gurleen, what do you want me to do? She said, at least if you come for a press conference, they see the electeds are there, and you guys already talked to members of Congress, to the Black Caucus, at least you will, people will kind of feel what's happening. We end up staying for over a week from different members from all over, from Farrah Lewis, Ms. Joseph, and Rita Joseph, everyone. We pulled together all of the membership, and I am so proud. So this year, it's always an honor that the chair of NHAEON selected some folks to honor for their dedication. And I've decided to honor two people who really made a difference while I was in Del Rio. And there is a presentation, but before I want to talk about Mr. Mercian, who when we were on the call with the secretary, one of the questions that we asked them, do they have enough folks to speak Creole on the ground? He said, well, not really. And Congresswoman Wilson said, well, you need to hire some. So he said, okay, we're gonna work on that and see what we could do. So we started to mobilize. And I called one of the members in New York, Miss Rita Joseph, and I said, Rita, if you could find me any translators, we may need translators. So this young man came up, Rita said, I know somebody who's on their way and they could translate. And he came to say, he said, Councilman, I am here and ready to translate. At that same time, we got a call in his translation service. He thought he was coming to do a job, ended up being this man transporting people from Del Rio in his own car into San Antonio overnight, doing all that he can, a volunteer from Georgia. And I decided to really honor him and want to say thank you to you. Now, if we're ready for the video, thank you.
On Thursday, September 16th, 2021, the chairman of NHAEON and the city of North Miami, Councilman Alex Desalmais, received an urgent call from the executive director of the Haitian Bridge Alliance, Gurleen Joseph, concerning a crisis at the southern border of Texas. It was reported that nearly 6,000 Haitian migrants had arrived and were seeking refuge under the Del Rio Bridge. The number of migrants doubled to 12,000 the following day. Chairman Desalmais mobilized a team of elected officials from NHAEON to travel to Del Rio, Texas, to meet with Ms. Gurleen Joseph on September 18th. Congresswoman Frederica Wilson organized a briefing for Chairman Desalmais and several members of NHAEON with Secretary of Homeland Security, Alejandro Mayorkas, who briefed the team on the current state of the crisis. These migrants came from several countries, including Chile, Brazil, Mexico, Panama, and other places in South America. As of today, the Biden administration has expelled more than 12,000 Haitians, including children from the U.S., without proper due process. NHAEON continues to work with the administration, various Congress members, and national legal advocacy and immigration groups to represent these migrants who are expected to be removed from the U.S. Viking Merceron's selflessness has provided indispensable help by providing translation services to hundreds of migrants. Viking worked tirelessly, providing pro bono support to countless migrants who arrived in Del Rio. His assistance to the NHAEON effort was immeasurable. Gurleen Joseph dedicates her life to bring awareness to issues that affect us all locally and globally, such as immigration, social justice, domestic violence, and child sexual abuse. Ms. Joseph is the co-creator of Faith in Action and Immigration Justice Movement in Southern California, and she also serves as the president of Haitian Bridge Alliance. NHAEON is honored to present the Father Gerald Jean Just Community Champion Award to Gurleen Joseph and the NHAEON Volunteer of the Year Award to Viking Merceron.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Gurleen Joseph and Viking Merceron. Yes.
move this. Oh, thank you. One? Thank you so much. Today, I honor the native people of the land that we are in right now. And I'm getting emotional. It really means a lot to be in a room with so much melanin. And to feel the power that we yield as a people. And Councilman Desulme, actually, when I called him was before the earthquake in Haiti. And I told him he needed to come to El Paso because we had that major crisis happening in El Paso. But then the earthquake happened, he went in Haiti. And when I called him, I said, well, now we need you in Del Rio. He told everybody he was coming to El Paso. But what we saw under the bridge, the images we saw under the bridge, was when the world finally saw what we have been telling them for over 8 years. When I met the first young men and women who showed up at the US-Mexico border in 2015, I couldn't believe it. Actually, I just came from representing Haiti in South Korea with my dad. And then they said, Gerline, we have some Haitians here. You are the Haitian, you come take care of them. So that's exactly what I was told. That day, I got in my car, drove an hour and a half to the border. When I met those young men and women, I asked, Kisanap fela, what are you doing here? And I always joke and I said, we are boat people. If you tell me there's a boat that comes to Miami, Malen Basin, you take care of it. But in Mexico, how did the people get there? Who are they? And they started telling me that they were survivors of the earthquake in 2010. Many of them lost everything. And they went to Brazil at first. Unfortunately, in 2014, 2015, the economy of Brazil started to collapse, and then the political turmoil started as well. So the first people to feel the weight of the system were the Haitians. Then they started walking for 5 months from Brazil to the United States. In my privileged self, my father was the mayor of Petroville. I'm not working. When they started explaining this to me, it was foreign. And then I understood something needs to happen. Something needs to happen right now. Because if they had to call me from Orange County to come to the border, it's because we don't have a foundation. Where is my Haitian people? Why do everything we have to be reacting to issues and crises? It is time for us to prepare. It is time for us to yield the power that 120 elected officials of Haitian descent in the United States. Yet, today, the American government have deported 20,000 Haitians to Haiti within 1 year. I will repeat that. President Biden, under his leadership, have deported 20,000 Haitians to Haiti. At the same time, the Haitian government have agreed to receive 20,000 Haitians in Haiti. So now we all have to be held accountable for our part in what's happening. My point is, how do we yield the power that we have so that over 1.5 million people of Haitian descent in the United States who are able to vote at every election, yet, as I stand in front of you today, I am having pregnant women and babies not afforded due process in the United States. And at the same time, the United States is refusing to address root causes of migration that can be linked directly to foreign policies on the ground. So I'm not doing politics, but what I want us to understand is the power that we have to make the changes that we need to have, because I am tired of standing under the bridge and looking at 14,000 people who look just like me. That's 28,000 eyes, 28,000 feet. It could have been you, it could have been me. Del Rio cannot happen again. And I'm going to leave. Del Rio cannot happen again. And as we heard la Dessalinienne, pour le pays, pour la patrie, pour les ancêtres, as I'm leaving right now, I'm asking, what are we willing to do? I have 5 families who are literally 1 hour from here, and we need sponsors for them. Before I leave, I'm going to ask one question. How many of us know what's the closest border from where we stand right now? 3 hours. And I will repeat, 3 hours from where we stand right now, we have over 6,000 Haitians on the other side waiting for protection. Thank you.
Oh my God. Our volunteer of the year.
Yeah, I want to do them. 2 minutes. Thank you very much. As stated in the introduction, my name is Viking Merceron. I am an interpreter. Many of you I've seen here and know, and some of you it's fairly new. I want to thank very much, I'm very honored to be the recipient of the Honorable Chairman Alex Desulme's 2022 NHAEON Volunteer of the Year Award. A heartfelt thank you, Mr. Chairman. A genuine thank you to the executive officers. A profound thank you to all members and current elected members. Your selfless services are deeply appreciated. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, all the guests and invited and dignitaries that are here. Such important award from NHAEON as an organization that covers over 12 US states humbles me. It humbles me to have been here and to have been chosen this year, an extremely challenging year and very difficult year to say the least. As state-certified Haitian Creole interpreter and subcontractor for the Justice Department with over 25 years of experience, I am indeed privy with firsthand experience of the predicaments our brothers and sisters are going through. However, accepting this prestigious award is not about me. Far from that. You see, my parents, my mother and father, they actually did not fully understand or speak English. I was indeed their official translator and interpreter. With the privilege to interpret for our brothers and sisters, I see myself once again interpreting for my parents who did not speak English. Every time that I face them in court, in a hospital, at school for their children to communicate with the school system, it is once again my children that are with me, my parents that are with me. It gives me the possibility, the opportunity for me to manifest what is the motto in our flag, l'union fait la force. Thank you. Like everyone who is working and almost every single one of you here, there are times that you feel discouraged. You might feel betrayed. You might feel misunderstood. Then I remember a very clear African proverb. There is a little girl on a steep and rocky road, a little girl carrying her younger brother on her back. A passerby said to her, "What a heavy burden you carry." She calmly responded, "This is not a burden. This is my brother." In fact, like that little girl, NHAEON is exactly doing that. Every time we face each other on the road, we manifest that opportunity to say to them, those under the bridge and those at school and in court, they are not a burden. They are our brothers and sisters. Thank you very much.
Let's give another warm round of applause to our two honorees. Congratulations. I'm going to come across as the bad guy because I got to keep this program moving. But you know, it's so touching and moving that you were so humbled by this. So again, thank you for sharing. Okay, we didn't forget about you, the City of Chandler's mayor. We did not forget about you. So I welcome you, Kevin Harkey, to come up to the stage and the podium to share a few words. Give him a round of applause.
Well, good evening. Now, they have put me in the place that I'm the only thing standing between you and dinner. So I'm going to be brief. It was a privilege and an honor to be with many of you last night at the gala reception. And I hope that you have had a great time here in Chandler. To those of you who visited our downtown, I hope you had a great time there as well. I do have several council members who were also here. Last night, we had all the council members who were in town actually here to support Council Member Ellis. But today, I would also just, if they could stand up, I see Council Member Stewart, certainly Council Member Odie Harris, who was here, the highly loved and treasured Council Member Ellis. And we have our city manager and others here as well. I officially want to welcome you to Chandler, Arizona. Chandler is, and I'll say this, the best run city in Arizona. Chandler is the most diverse city in Arizona. Chandler is the most enviable city in Arizona. And we have a saying, as Chandler does, the rest of the cities in Arizona do. So if you don't live in Chandler, I don't mean to be offensive, but if you do, you know what I'm talking about. We are positioned here right on the north end of our Price corridor with Intel and our semiconductor manufacturing a couple miles south. You probably recently heard of our $20 billion expansion in order to reshore semiconductoring and manufacturing to the United States. There's other companies who have also been expanding, but I want to be short tonight. I do want to thank you for being here. It's truly a privilege to honor so many people who are doing so many good things in your own community. And might I say, as mayor, to other elected officials here, a strength that we have, a superpower, you might say, is to bring people together and unite people around worthy causes. As a pastor, a nonprofit director, a council member, and now a mayor, I've long believed that we are strongest when we exercise the ability to bring people together around noble causes. We solve problems. We make people's lives better. And at our best, we really don't care who gets the credit. We just want to make people's lives better. And to all of you who entered this noble profession of service, I applaud you. I thank you for the work you're doing in your own community, and we're honored to be in this gathering together. So may God bless you and enjoy your evening.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Mayor. That was really nice. I need to move to Chandler. I live in Phoenix. I need to move to Chandler. It sounds so appealing. Good people here, good blood here in Chandler. All right, we're going to move on. Before we get to dinner, we do have a special musical tribute. This is for Felicia Ross. We are going to have a musical tribute for Felicia Ross, and it's going to be done by, yeah, make some noise for that. We're here to celebrate. Musical recording artist, singer, and songwriter, and former Miss West Indies, Misty Jean. Yes.
Since the age of 3, Felicia has passionately developed her craft of singing and playing the piano. Her unwavering dedication has allowed her to develop her vocal, instrumental, songwriting, and production skills to master and incorporate several styles of genres in her music, ranging from classical, R&B, jazz, soul, and world music in several languages. To date, she has collaborated with some of the biggest names in the industry. In 2014, Felicia's career reached a turning point when she decided to focus on the world music genre. The release of her single, Comme Ça, was the revelation. The public fell in love with her vocal style, exceptional musicality, use of multiple languages, and homage to Felicia's Haitian roots in its compa production style. The success is there and continues with many hits like Only For You, which mixes R&B, compa, and electronic music production styles. You and Me, which features authentic reggae production, and Zimwe, a subtle mix between soul, R&B, compa, and zouk. These hits have brought Felicia around the globe. And now, please welcome Misty Jean, presenting the Martha Jean-Claude Achievement Award to recording artist Felicia Ross.
Hi, everyone. How you guys doing tonight? It's such an honor to be here tonight, just to be a woman and see women leading. Oh my God, I love it. Put your hands together for all of you here tonight. You look wonderful. Well, Felicia, she's my friend. I love her as an artist. She's great. She's a great musician, great singer, great entertainer. I've been in this business for like 20 more years. That's not, yeah, I kind of sound old, but I started early. So it's such an honor to present this award to you, Felicia. You know I love you, girl. You know I love you. And thank you for everything you've been doing in our industry. And we appreciate that. Thank you.
How is everybody doing tonight? I am so humbled to be in the presence of people who do what I strive to do every day, and that is represent my community in the highest light, in the brightest light possible, especially when nobody is watching. As an artist, you know, I'm not an elected official. I'm not a politician, but I kind of feel that I am because I represent a community, whether I like it or not. Everything that I do represents you. Thank you. And everything that you do represents me. So it's our job to make our ancestors proud. Every time I step out and get on a stage and sing songs, and I see women particularly smiling, dancing, supporting me, men too, but especially the women, because they don't want to see us enjoying ourselves that much, I don't think. I always say women pay my bills, they come out, they support me, they look good, they're never gonna let Felicia Ross fall. And I'm never gonna let them fall either. And so I'm so humbled to use my voice, literally, to represent a community, represent my family, have a legacy that runs deeper than just music. The words that I say can last forever, can touch people forever, and can change a whole community. The last song that I released, a song called Kembela, that says, Kembela, la la, Kembela, pa quitter tristesse la terre, découragé, no, no, no. I wrote those words. Hey, I wrote those words with Kimani Marley in the studio, and we were watching what was happening at the border. We were watching the news, and he said, what do you want to write today? And I said, bro, I'm just pissed off about what I'm seeing. I can't do anything. I have a session with you. I'm supposed to be in here happy and excited, but I'm not. I'm angry. I'm angry. So I literally sat there with him, and he was like, well, let's talk about what's going on there. Let's talk to those people. Let's represent. Let's use, what can I do? I sing songs. It almost seems like, what can that do? Well, we can make songs that can live forever to talk about what's happening right now. That song commemorates all the work you guys are doing right now. That song commemorates everything that these people are going through right now and the hope that we want them to feel, because we are going to do something about it, right? So whether you're a politician, a musician, an educator, a singer, use your voice. I'm gonna keep using mine to the day I don't have a breath in my body again. Because all I do is think about my mom, what my mom used to tell me. She used to say, I used to be in Haiti and I would look up at the planes and I would see the planes flying, and I would say, I'm gonna be out of this country and I'm going to show people the beauty of everything that we are and everything that we have to offer as a culture. And I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna get out and make my country proud. And I said, okay, Ma, I'm gonna make sure I carry that with me. And if we all continue to perpetuate that and give our love, give our money, employ Haitian people, share with Haitian people, fellowship with them, know what's going on in the country. It's more, activism is not just an idea, it's a lifestyle. You live it day in and day out. So that's what I strive to do. I'm not perfect. I have plenty more work to do, and I can't wait to see what I'll do and what we'll all do for our community, because it cannot change without our help. And each person, if we all came together and did the most, this country will be what we all know it to be in our heart and love. That place, fierté nous gagne pour pays, so the world can have it too. Okay? So thank you so much for this. I really, Martha Jean-Claude, I'm humbled to be awarded an award with her name and carry the torch and try to trailblaze as she did in my own way. And I thank you guys so much for recognizing me. And I recognize you, and I pray for you all that you can do the biggest and best things for yourself, your community, with your blessings. And thank you again so much.
Keep the applause going. Congratulations. Well, you've had your salad. It is now time for dinner. Are you hungry? The program has been fantastic so far. So once again, thank you so much for supporting NHAEON and being here tonight. We are going to have dinner and it will be served. We have the Women of Purpose Service Group who is going to come by each of your table one by one and let you know it is time for your table to go have some dinner. We have a buffet to the right and to the left, so please take your time as you are making your way through the line. We'll have some special music playing and we'll also have video presentations to keep you entertained until after dinner. All right? You can talk amongst yourselves. Dinner is now officially being served. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if I can have your attention. Okay, I'm gonna be the bad guy right now, but apparently we're not having dinner right now. So if I can have you if you started to get your plates, finish getting your plates and then come back to your table. We are actually going to do a performance before you have dinner. So if you can, get your plates and then come back to your table and we're going to have a performance. I'm going to give you a few more minutes just to get your plates so you can get back to your table and then we can start with the performance. See, we got the music playing. It's going to get you in the mood from Miss Dijon. We want you to take your seats. You'll get to eat in a few minutes. You can't stop that train. These people want their food. I don't want you to miss out. So again, if you can, get your food, take your seats, and we're going to have a performance by Miss Dijon. Ladies and gentlemen, if I can have your attention, we are going to enjoy a musical performance. Some of you are getting your food, but if you can't, sit down and just take it all in. We have this beautiful woman, Miss Dijon, who is going to sing. She is ready for you, and I hope you are ready for her. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make her feel welcome. Put your hands together. Ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful, the talented Miss Dijon.
Thank you. It's me again. Some people live for the fortune. Some people live just for the fame. Some people live for the power, yeah, yeah. Some people live just to play the game. Some people think that the superficial define what's within, and I've been there before, but that life's a bore, so full of a superficial. Some people want it all, I don't want nothing at all. It ain't you, baby. If I got you, baby. Some people want money, some just want everything. Everything means nothing if I ain't getting you. Some people search for a fountain, promises forever young. Some people need 3,000 roses. That's the only way to prove you love them. Hand me the world on a silver platter, then what could it be? With no one to share, with no one who truly cares for me. Some people want it all, I just want nothing at all. With you, baby, I got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings, some just want everything. Everything means nothing. Why he got you. Some people want it all, I Well, I chose that song because I see we mix here. Some people don't speak Creole, and some only speak English. So, I'm gonna give you a taste of Misty Jean now. I'm gonna sing my compa song. Oh yeah, this is how we do it. Hey, 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 why, whoa, whoa, mais Misty là, oh yeah, est-ce qu'elle parlait, ou n'a qu'à danser, hey, 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 why, whoa, whoa, mais Misty là, bam-tin, tendez, on bonnet qu'à parler, qui va grand et sérieux, qu'on est ou pas qu'on est, y'a fait tu, yo comprends nous petit, qu'on est ou pas qu'on est, hey, 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 why, whoa, whoa, mais Misty là, est-ce qu'elle paraît, n'a qu'à danser, hey, hey, why, mais Misty là, bam-tin, tendez, mon bonnet qu'à parler, qui pas grand et sérieux, qu'on est ou pas qu'on est, mais si j'en sens pas pour yo, y'a fait tu, yo comprend nous piti, qu'on est ou pas qu'on est, hey Boutis. Who get the kiss to my baby? Who am I? The girls on sugar. Make love to a fella in a rush. Passing the kiss to my top. Who get the kiss to my baby? The girls on sugar. Make love to a fella. We're doing something simple. Even if you don't speak Creole, we're gonna do something very simple. We're gonna say Paganale. Are you guys ready? Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Paganale. Easy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I love that. Again. 1, 2, 3. Hey. 1, 2, 3. Hey. Every come say. What my shit parler mal, pendant qu'on pose ou tellement de temps à faire, vous laissez-moi pour veiller. Ma chère à l'école, mon cher à l'école, petit à l'école, et toi bouchina. N'a parlé, ma faute laissée. N'a paix, oh, mais ma chère dans mon way. J'ai pas explosé, pour moi c'est enragé, pas énervé, Allo Manadali Esteban, allo Felicia. Si vous t'avez qu'on est moins bien à chercher qui j'entends, à titi moins pas j'aime, qu'à dépendre en société, d'aide pour te camper, je dis à gâte ça me créer, d'adoter ma tête. N'a parlé, ma progresse. N'a fait, et ma vache la femme, quoi dire, pas garder, coucher, pas exploser, pour moi c'est enraché, pas énervé, pas gagner. Hello Jackson, give me something.
Chaque matin, levé, ouais, soleil la claire, ouais, mes genoux, ouais, à terre, et puis commencer à prier. Dieu merci pour la vie, Dieu pour m'enlever un sourire. Chaque fois, passer l'amour et m'en partager. Chaque matin, me lever, ouais, soleil la claire, me mettre chez nous et à terre, et puis commencer à prier. Oh, me dire merci pour la vie, me dire pour prendre un sourire. Chaque mot moi rencontré, l'amour c'est m'a partagé. Souvent moi remarqué, ouais t'as oublié, posé même sous cœur m'a senti deep, deep, c'est la vie. Pas de personne qui doit retirer. Sans permission, c'est là qui te mettait. Oh, 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 c'est la vie. Yeah, c'est la vie. On célèbre, c'est là qui te créé. À nous côtés couler pour nous protéger. Oh, 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 c'est la vie. Chaque matin, levé, ouais, soleil la claire, ouais, mes genoux, ouais, à terre, et puis commencer à prier. Oh, ouais, dire merci pour la vie, ouais, dire pour bon sourire. Chaque mot rencontré, l'amour libre partagé. Souvent, moi remarqué, ouais, t'as oublié. Posé même sous cœur, m'a senti bip, bip, c'est la vie. Pas de personne qui doit tirer. Sans permission, c'est là qui te mettait. Oh, 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 c'est la vie. Yeah. Yeah. C'est la vie. On célèbre, c'est là qui te criait. À nous côté couler pour nous protéger. Oh, 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 c'est la vie. Mon Dieu, pour fidèle, pour pas, j'aime pas là, non n'importe ça mieux, pas me faire confiance, et moi qu'on est roi, agir. Mon Dieu, toujours là, au bas, j'aime pas là. N'importe ça mieux, ma belle confiance, et moi qu'on est roi magie. Yahweh, ou fidèle, ou non n'importe ça mieux, ma belle confiance, et moi qu'on est wapashi. Jésus, pour tout là, non, n'importe ça, ma belle, faire confiance. Et moi, connais wapashi. Moi, connais wapashi. Oh, moi, connais wapashi. Haïti, oh, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it's in my shirt. Fidèle, Oka, pose fidèle. Oka, pose fidèle. Haïti, pose fidèle. Haïti, pose fidèle. Come on, I want to see some people on the dance floor. Come on, we're going to have a good time tonight. C'est la vie, pas des personnes qui doivent retirer sans permission, c'est là qui s'arrête. Oh, oh, oh,
Look at me yelling and screaming. Ladies and gentlemen, I know we're having so much fun right now. Dinner, music, dancing, enjoying each other. It's a beautiful evening, but right now I need you to take your seats because we still have quite a bit of the program to get through, some more individuals to honor. We also have the swearing in, so we still have some work to do. So again, thank you for having fun. I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves, but if you can at this time, take your seat so we can continue with the program. Yeah. Oh, yeah, let me show you. Oh, sorry. So they're going to do the official swearing in of the new board member. That board member is going to speak. They have 3 minutes, 2 minutes, but these people have been going 10, 12, 15, 32 minutes, right? Okay. So then I have a video presentation for the keynote speaker. Yeah. Okay. Probably, yeah. And it might go, yeah. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, can I please have you take your seats? We're all full of energy and love and okay, I'll put it down here. Do we have the name of the individual that was sworn in? I don't have any of that information. I just know they're gonna. Okay, I'll ask him. No, because I just need the name and stuff so I can invite that person after they do the swear-in. Just go ahead and take. He might get just to say. Okay, just come over because he'll get sworn in and then I'll say you can come to the podium and let's welcome. Oh, it's a woman? Oh, okay, see, I didn't even know that. Okay. I have none of that. Okay, yeah, if we can get Alex. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. We still have a lot of the program to finish. We have to give out some awards. There's going to be more music. We have to swear in an individual. We got some good stuff. And we want to make sure we're in a timely manner. We want to conclude with the program. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask you to take your seats. We have some official business we have to get care of. And we'll be able to dance. The sooner we get this done, we can dance, we can socialize, we can take more pictures. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to move on to the official swearing in of the new board of directors for NHAEON. Earlier today, an election was held for the new board of directors. North Miami Mayor Philippe Bien-Aimé will introduce Judge Lodi Jean for the official swearing in. Yes, a round of applause, please. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready for the swearing in? All right, the election was held. We're all anticipating. We want to know who it is. Please welcome North Miami Mayor Philippe Bien-Aimé, as he will introduce to us Judge Lodi Jean for the official swearing in. Round of applause, please. And I believe all of the stuff is down here for you.
Yeah.
And then I'll put my stuff over here so it won't be in your way.
Thank you very much. Good evening, everyone. Bonsoir. Comment nous y? Did you enjoy the music? Did you enjoy it? I have to take you to North Miami to see how people is having fun. Hein? For many nous, dans North Miami, pour nous comment moun prend plaisir, comment moun get fun, right? Do you understand what I'm saying? Eh? Are you sure? Because it's NHAEON, right? Asian American elected official throughout the country, right? But when you're talking about Asian American elected official, here, we're not only thinking about the United States of America and our cities, but also we are thinking about Haiti, right? If you call me at 6 a.m. in the morning and telling me, Bien-Aimé, did you hear the news? I will say, yeah, fait que ce temps de matin, fait que ce temps de Bob C. Radio Caraïbe. But someone else will say, no, I'm talking about here. I will say, no, sorry. At 5 a.m. in the morning, I want to know what's going on in my country, Haiti. Then after that, I will hear what's going on here. Because we understand that in this country, there is a safety net. But back home, right, we don't have that. That's the Haitian community. Sometimes we think more about our people in Haiti because they have nobody to take care of them. Here, whether we do or not, someone else is gonna do the job. If you are an elected official here, you don't taking care of your people, hey, goodbye at the next election, right? But back home, we need to know what's going on in our home country. That's why sometimes I learned something today at the retreat. When people here are talking about Haiti, maybe the US government, and I always tell them that, because I've been a journalist in Haiti, whether it's the Republican or Democrats, when it comes to foreign policy, they all think the same. American interests. They don't care about Haiti. And today we understand that when they're talking about Russia, right, and what's going on right now, they sit down on the table and they discuss what's going on and what needs to be done. It looks like when they're talking about Haiti, man, let's have a coffee. What's going on in Haiti? Let's go to the bathroom. What's going on about Haiti? Let's go eat. Just having fun. Hey, what's going on in Haiti? They don't care. They don't give a shit about you guys. It us as Haitian, we need to take in care of our country. We need to step up and tell them this is what we need. We need free and fair election in Haiti. That's what we need. Free and fair election. If you elect someone and it just happened not to do the job, what do you do? You replace him. That's the way it is here, right? Why not in Haiti? I think free and fair election, that the first thing that we need for Haiti. And the second thing that we need for Haiti is to help the country rebuild. We don't need charity. And now we're gonna do the swearing, right? Let me call Honorable Lodi Jean to come forward.
Thank you. Thank you, Mayor. Thank you, everybody. If I can have the new board, please come stand behind me. The new board, please come stand behind me. Alrighty, folks, come on up. If you all can just get on the stage, stand behind me. All right, Michelle Delisfort. Michelle, we're missing you, please. We're still missing Michelle, right? Yes, definitely honorable. Michelle Delisfort. All right, hopefully Michelle makes her way up here. Before I get started, I just want to tell you all, good evening. My name is Lodi Jean. I'm one of your judges that serves you in Miami-Dade County. I want to acknowledge, thank you. I want to acknowledge the other committee members that served along me that helped oversee this election. Valerie Cartwright, Andre Pierre, Lionel Jean-Baptiste, Joseph Champagne, and Dwinnie Esther Paul. So, do we have Michelle or no? She's not here. All right. Oh, she's coming. All right, we're ready to go. Yes. Let's all give them a round of applause for serving you all for the next 2 years. And it's my honor to administer this oath. Raise your right hand. All right, it's a little long, be patient with us. In the presence of honored guests and the members here assembled, I state your name. Do solemnly swear to faithfully uphold the Constitution of the United States of America and the bylaws of the National Haitian American Elected Officials Network in my capacity as my office to the best of my ability. Additionally, I solemnly promise and pledge that I will faithfully preserve, protect, and uphold the mission of NHAEON and execute the duties of, state your position, and as a member of the Board of NHAEON to the best of my knowledge and ability, to further its objectives, and to assume full responsibility for this honorable organization. As state your office, I further pledge to preserve, protect, and promote the pride and dignity of the Haitian people and the Haitian American community with honor and respect, to take my commitment to the duties, responsibilities, and obligations associated with my office seriously and with a servant's heart. So help me God. Congratulations. 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 Yeah.
Are you gonna come down this way? Yeah, don't go down that way. Okay, yeah, be careful. Don't want you to fall, right? Okay, let me do it right now. Hold on one sec. I got 91 things over here for all different people. All different. Okay, so we got a chairwoman, newly elected chairwoman. Is it pronounced Charnette Federique? Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a newly elected chairwoman. I know. Charnette Federique has a long, extensive bio, so I am just going to let you know that she was first elected on May 8th, 2012 at the Westward Council member, and she was sworn in on July 1st, 2012, and on May 13th of 2014, she was elected as the council at large and was sworn in on that day, July 1st, 2014. She is married, she has a son, she is committed to her community, she has an extensive educational background. I have to tell you, she is qualified for the role. And she even started a non-profit organization which creates an opportunity for people to come together, celebrate the community, coordinate activities, and develop projects that can promote community involvement. I want to recognize former Prime Minister Jean-Henri Sinet and community leader Walsam Sannon and his wife Betty Sanson. Thank you so much. Give them a round of applause. Right now, I'd like to call to the podium Alex Dusamé, who is going to extend the award and this special honor to Charnette. Congratulations. Okay, let Alex wants to say a few words.
I would like to call some of my colleagues who are on the board currently with me. Charnette served as my vice chair for the last, oh, I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on here? I don't know. But Charnette, the supporting, okay. Charnette served as my vice chair for the last 2 years. Vanessa Joseph as our board secretary, please come up. Our treasurer and our former chair of NHAEON, Victoria Stiplin from from Orange. See, I'm thinking about Orange, New Jersey, but Orange, this is Orlando, Florida, Orange County, Florida. Who else is here with us? Oh, good. And now, Madam, this is my little, and on behalf of the executive board, Victoria, myself, and Vanessa. And now we pass on the big thing for you. This is take it and use it wisely. The gavel. No, I know it's a gavel, but I'm just saying she needs to, sometimes my mayor, but then they have the power. We need to make sure, use it wisely. Congratulations. Thank you. Go ahead.
Oh, nah. Good evening, honored guests, all the elected officials, and all of you who are here tonight. First, I would like all of our elected officials who is in the room at this time to stand up. I want all of our elected officials, over 53 of you, please stand up. I want all of you to give them a big round of applause. Please, all of our elected officials. Thank you. At this time, I want all of you to give yourself a big round of applause for being here and supporting our elected official. Nous tous connaissons, en tant que Haïtiens, bagalan pas facile. Nous venons en Haïti avec un accent et depuis sous garder nous, il pas besoin qu'on qui est nous yo garder nous mal. Il prend en pile responsabilité pour nous capable travailler pour nous arriver côté nous hier. C'est pas pour sans raison moi demander pour nous battre nous parce que travail ça n'a fait nous grand pile pour nous continuer pour nous faire. 2021 apprendre nous ça. Qui ça pays ça y est et comment pour nous continuer travail. For those of you who are here, I want to say something to let you know. In the past, they think we're not organized. In the past, they think we don't have the leadership. Today, I'm telling everyone, we are organized, we have the leadership, and we have a plan of action. And we're ready to put it in action. And all of those I'm saying right now, we have the brain in this place right here to make it possible. We have the elected official, the former elected official. We have the knowledge, we have the structure, and we're ready to take Haiti and our Haitian brothers and sisters here to the next level. This cannot be possible, and we all heard it, without l'union fait la force. This cannot be possible without action. Nous parlons pile, mes amis. Li temps pour nous faire action derrière ça nous dit nous pral faire. As your next chairwoman, my objective is never to do everything. My objective is each of you to help me to do everything. I'm gonna hold each of you accountable. Don't be afraid to call me. Don't say I got too much on my plate. Because with great power come great service. I'm ready to serve our community. At this time, I would love all of us to standing up to give a big round of applause for our chairman, Alex Desulme, right now. Big round of applause. From 2009, we saw the story. We saw where we come from. Today, we are over 143 members strong. The last 2 years, Chairman Desulme take us to the next national level. And at this time, the United States President know that we are existed. Now it's our time to continue that movement forward. It's our time to show the respect and the dignity. At this time, I want to give a big round of applause for our Congresswoman, Sheila Sheffilis McCormick. Thank you. You are not alone. We will be with you. And I'm grateful for all the judges, for all of our elected officials once again, that we will not sleep until we make action happen for Haiti. Thank you.
All right, keep it going. I love how they put on my script. Each speaker has 2 minutes to talk. That did not happen, but that's okay. We are now moving on. We have a video presentation that's going to introduce us to our keynote speaker, so please turn your attention to the screen. We have no sound? Oh, they're working on it.
Mia B. Love is a former representative of the 4th Congressional District of Utah. She was elected to office in 2014 and is the first and only Republican Black female to ever serve in the United States Congress. Love was appointed as the only freshman to serve on the Select Panel for Infant Lives to investigate the selling of organs on the free market. She was also selected to serve on the Financial Services Committee, which handles regulation of our nation's financial institutions, terrorism and illicit finance, financial institutions, and monetary policy and trade subcommittees. While in office, she was a champion for reducing burdensome regulations and sponsoring legislation that make it easier for small and community banks to lend money to individuals and families. That bill was signed into law in August of 2018. Representative Love was also a leader in the push for immigration reform and adamantly works to protect life at all stages of development, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness for all. She was awarded the Marilyn Musgrave Defender of Life Award for her work in protecting life in Congress. Representative Love was a headline speaker at the 2012 RNC convention in Tampa, Florida. Prior to her work in Congress, Representative Love served as a city councilwoman and mayor in her hometown of Saratoga Springs, Utah. Mia is passionate about getting Americans out of government poverty programs that are meant to trap and destroy families and promoting free market principles. She has advocated for limited government, fiscal discipline, and personal responsibility. Mia is currently a CNN correspondent and was recently appointed as a non-resident senior fellow at the United States Study Center at the University of Sydney. Most importantly, Mia is the daughter of legal immigrants from Haiti, a wife, a mother of 3 children, and a proud American. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our keynote speaker and NHAEON member, the Honorable Mia Love.
The floor is yours. Oh, I just dropped my phone. Thank you so very much. I can't tell you how honored I am. I am to be with all of you today. I'd like to thank, and I don't like using acronyms. I had to get myself out of the habit. I've actually said that if you put any 3 letters together, you have a bureaucracy somewhere. But I'd like to thank the National Haitian Elected Officials Network for inviting me to speak here today. But most importantly, there are places where you go where you feel at home. You don't have to know what party you belong to, but there's a place where there's common interests and you feel like you're going back home. So I want to thank you for welcoming me with open arms. I'd also like to, and I know that you're feeling like we're giving our elected officials a lot of applause, but let me tell you, from someone who knows how difficult it is to get there, I want to applaud you. Please join me in applauding everyone here who put their name on a ballot and what that means. Also, everyone who is here, whether you were involved in my campaign or whether you supported after or whether you didn't, it doesn't matter. I want to thank you for giving me the honor of being the first Black female Republican ever elected in office. And I'd also want to thank you for the fact that I was the first, but most importantly, not the last American of Haitian descent in Congress. Congratulations to Sheila Sheffilis McCormick. Okay, I want to see, s'il vous plaît, levez main nous si nous parlons créole. Bon Dieu fait, c'est pas tout le monde. Parce que là, je parle avec mon maman, avec papa, moi, avec famille, moi, ou bien là, je domino. Pas vrai? Créole, non bon. Mais là, je parle politique, vous connaissez, créole, l'anti-Jean loup, so. I'll just speak in English.
It's 10 o'clock.
Oh, it's 10 o'clock. We're on Haitian time. Back it up. But I wanted you to know, it's important for me. You know, I wasn't born in Haiti, but I need everyone here to know that I know whose home I was raised in, by who I was raised, what they stand for and where they came from. That is all part of who I am. And I don't care what party you belong to. You come after one, you come after all of us. Don't get it twisted. So a lot of people will talk to me. We're going to get into a couple of things here that I think is really important. A lot of people have asked me about the 2022 midterm elections and what the country is going to look like after what I believe is going to be another battle, bitter battle. Well, let me say this. It really depends on us as people. Less on our candidates, more on us. We have to have the ability to have an elevated dialogue with each other. We need to expect more from the people that are supposed to serve us. I want to talk to you about 3 things that I think we need to do, all of us, if we are going to be effective in our American community and if we're going to be effective in helping Haiti. And I know, again, that there are mixed political affiliations here. So I'm going to focus on all of the positives, just like I did in Congress, for us to work together so that we can be responsible stewards of this country and the country of our ancestors. First of all, and this is probably the most important, do not fit a mold that society tells you to fit into. Think for yourself. The person who controls their own thoughts controls the outcome of their future. Don't let anyone write your history for you. You will be the author of your own history. 2, we need to take personal responsibilities of our actions and how we treat one another. Okay? People can come at me, they can come at you, but society is going to judge us by how we react. And let me tell you, we are much classier than those who want to see us fail. And last but not least, take every opportunity to get involved and affect a positive outcome. Now, we just celebrated Martin Luther King's birthday, and he said, we must learn to live together as brothers and sisters, or we will perish together as fools. I remember when I first got started, and I really didn't know what I was doing. I just knew I had to do something, right? This is not something I said I wanted to do when I grow up, but sometimes God leads you in a place and you have to answer that call. So I was asked to go to the University of Chicago and speak to some young Black aspiring attorneys there. And knowing my party affiliation, they're like, Mia, don't go, they're not gonna like you, just don't go. And I said, I have no business doing this if I can't go and speak to people that look like me. Come on, right? So I went, and I remember telling them my story. I told them of my parents, I told them who I was and what I believe in. And there was this one girl that stood up, this young lady that stood up and said, okay, you're gonna have to explain this to me. How can you be a young Black Haitian woman, Republican, living in Utah in today's America? I said, I am all of those things because I refuse to fit this mold that society tells me to fit into. Now, I said imagine if people like Martin Luther King took the fact that government said that we are a second-class citizen, you would not be here today. I'm not telling you to take on my opinions or even take on my policies. What I'm telling you is to preserve your right to have your own. Preserve your right to be able to raise your own voice and do what's best for you. And it was well received, thank goodness, because when you speak truth, you don't have to worry about the lies that you told. I wish that Washington would learn a little bit more about that. But I'm glad that we have some broad shoulders to stand on. And we have to do the same because our children are going to look for shoulders to stand on also. And if we're not active, if we're not standing up, if we're not making our voices heard, I promise you, someone inferior is going to do it for you. Okay? We must have the confidence to restore our nation. When I was back in the convention, the first time I spoke about the America that my parents believed in. And I talked about the fact that our children can look at seemingly impossible things and say, without a doubt, I can do that. Think about the power in that. So my husband and I like to watch the Olympics. It's a fun thing that we watch. We had our kids from very early ages watch the Olympics. And I remember when they came up with trampoline event, which I didn't know was actually a thing. My son went out and started jumping up and he's like, I'm gonna do that. I can do that too, right? You guys all know this. Even earlier before that, my daughter, who was 2 years old at the time, was jumping on the couch. We were watching women's gymnastics. It was Russia against the United States, of course. And we were cheering on the women's gymnastics, and all of a sudden we heard this boom. My daughter had jumped off the couch head first onto the floor because she thought that she could do what she saw on TV. Now, I'm not telling you, to jump off a roof. I'm not telling you that we could do that, but I have to say there is something powerful in a child that believes that they can do anything. And we as parents, we instinctively try to protect them, but sometimes we protect them a little too much. If we do not allow our children to fail just a little bit, how can they fly? My parents failed over and over again. I'm sure your parents have, I'm sure we have, but failure is not final. That's what makes us strong. So yes, we have some issues that we have to deal with at the border. We have to stop looking to Washington to fix our problems though, because they're worried about the next election, right? We have to stop doing that. And the other thing is find the hope in that, because what doesn't kill us will make us stronger. There are things that happen to us in life and we build our character by how we react to that. And so again, let's think for ourselves, stand up and do what we believe is the right thing. A little bit about my mom and dad. My mother and my father are first generation immigrants from Haiti to the United States. They've always been incredibly religious. My mother's mother died when she was 33. My mom was 12 years old. And she was the only girl out of 7 boys. And so when my grandfather remarried, my mother was a threat to his new wife and she kicked her out. And so she was taken in by Père d'Olien, who was a Catholic priest in Haiti, and she was incredibly religious. He also took in some of my mother's brothers, and she grew up in a very religious home. And so this next story I'm going to tell you, you can kind of relate to the stories that I was told as a child that helped form the beliefs that I have today. Now, my mom would say, what I love about America is we believe in dreams, but especially the dreams of the underdog, the little person, right? The person that goes and faces those major challenges and believes that they can do something. So she talked about David and Goliath a lot. And she said, you know, David, we know David could really beat Goliath, Mia. Whether David is a small town, or whether it's a basketball team, or whether it's an entrepreneur, or whether it's somebody moving their family from one place to another to try and find more opportunity. The best line of that story is that David ran towards Goliath. Think about that. He ran towards a seemingly impossible challenge. That is the kind of courage it takes to make a difference. We have major problems in this country: debt, immigration reform. Come on, those things can be fixed. Nobody in Washington wants to fix it. The economy, supply chain, healthcare, all of that. But again, people are more concerned about what is happening and what the next election is going to look at, instead of rolling up their sleeves and doing the right thing. But it's time for us, we the people, to run towards the challenges of our day. And we need to expect the same from our elected officials. Joining the Congressional Black Caucus, I have to tell you, I was the only Republican in the Congressional Black Caucus. And again, a lot of people said, Mia, don't join. You're not gonna get along with people there. I remember somebody saying to me a long time ago, leaders put themselves in uncomfortable situations and get comfortable there. So of course I joined the Congressional Black Caucus, and I have to tell you, it was the best thing I'd ever done as a member of Congress. I found people who think differently than me, but what's wrong with that? Can you imagine a one-party, one-mind system in the United States? Nobody wants that. I remember sitting with Cedric Richmond, who now works for the administration, and he sat there and he said to me, Mia, why do you believe in these things that you believe in? Explain it to me, because you seem like a reasonable person. So explain this to me. And I said, you know, my parents, I listened to the stories that my parents would tell me about big governments, right? And how it would really hurt people from getting these opportunities. And then I also became a mayor, and I found that I can take care of the people in my area a little bit better if I just got a little bit more room from Washington and then the state, that the best solutions are found at the most local levels. And he said, yeah, okay, that makes sense to me. And I said, well, what about you? Because you have to be able to ask other people about their lives too, right? He said, Mia, mine is a little bit opposite. I grew up in a place where it was actually local governments that were keeping us from being able to have the rights as people. And so we had to look to the federal government to give us the rights on a local level that we needed to. Thus the civil rights movement. But then I think about that, right? I think about Martin Luther King running towards the Goliath called Washington and marching and lifting each other. The easy things, nothing good really ever came from easy. We're not going to fix tomorrow's problems by just walking in a marathon. We have to run towards the Goliath. We're going to be tired, we'll be beat up, but great things come from big movements and with a lot of people. Our civil society will break down if we continue to tear each other down. So the next thing I wanted to talk about is this. We need to take personal responsibility for our actions and how we treat one another. The worst thing that I've ever heard anybody say is, ugh, I did that because so-and-so made me do it. No one can make you do a thing. An independent person, a person with a strong mind, does something and takes responsibility for the things that they do. They take action, and I'm not saying you can't make mistakes, but we learn from them and we get up and we keep walking. It's okay, again, to disagree, but we learn from each other when we do. And be willing to expand your sphere of knowledge, because as no one has walked in your shoes, you have not walked in other people's shoes, right? Take responsibility.
for the things that we do and we say. I'm a CNN commentator. I've also, I have the opportunity to rotate as a host on The View. And again, it would have been easy to go to different networks, but there's that voice in my head. Leaders put themselves in uncomfortable situations and get comfortable there. I get to chart my own path, and the discomfort makes you stronger. But you know what it also does? It keeps you honest. It keeps you honest. If you don't have something to say, it's okay to not say it. It's okay to listen a little bit. So get out there, do something that may be uncomfortable, but that's where you're going to get a lot of changes. I want to get through some of these things as quickly as I possibly can. But I want you to know that in America, we came here, our ancestors came here, unlike some people who'd like to believe that they actually grew out of the soil of the United States of America. Everyone at some point had an ancestor that immigrated to this country. So don't let anyone tell you that you are less American than they are, okay? The American belief is this: do we have the responsibility to take care of those who cannot care for themselves? Yes. The answer is yes. If we have the resources to care for others or take care of our neighbors or help our friends in need, do we have the responsibility to do that? Yes, we do. But this is the America I believe in. You don't have to wait for someone to force you to do it. Get up, walk, and do what you know is our responsibility. You know what I also call that? I call it freedom. I call it freedom. Freedom doesn't mean you stand on your own. Freedom means that you've earned the right and you've earned the place to say, I'm with you, I'm walking with you. I'm going to help you out. Lift me, I'll lift thee, and together we will rise. The other thing is I heard Prince Harry. This is something that I wasn't planning on saying today, but I thought this was hilarious. Prince Harry, do you guys know who Prince Harry is? Yeah. He said that if you don't like your job, you should just leave your job. Well, thank you, Prince Harry. I mean, I didn't grow up in a royal family. I don't have a trust fund. We have to get rid of this notion that work isn't work. If we believe that work isn't work, how are we going to help our brothers and sisters that are literally starving and dying under a bridge? That takes work. It's discipline. Why do we teach our kids to wash dishes, clean their room, and by the way, help keep that household up? Because work is work. Serving each other is work. We cannot continue to walk through society thinking that everything is going to be done for us. For over 200 years, when given the opportunity, we've lended a hand and we've lifted the poor. When given the opportunity, we've pulled ourselves up and put down tyranny and oppression and evil. When given the opportunity, we help a neighbor make a difference for a struggling student or a parent or a friend. When given the opportunity, we overcome overwhelming odds. We drive innovative ideas. We achieve the seemingly impossible. Given the ability or opportunity, we, as Americans, rally for a good cause, whether they're down the street, around the world, or right around the corner. Why would today be any different? We have some major challenges, and we need to be willing to tackle them. So if I had my way, this is what I would say to all of those who are in Washington or all of those who are elected officials here. Stop looking to social media for a moment to go viral, to make yourself more popular. Note, it's not about you. It's government for the people, by the people, of the people. It's not to make you more powerful, but it's to make the people you serve more powerful. The other thing is I think that Congress should be limited to Article 1 of the Constitution. They should take back the power of the purse and do everything that they possibly can to make sure that the White House is also limited to Article 2 of the Constitution. I would actually say that Washington should act like we do in our homes. How many people here can actually run a household the way we run in Washington? You can't do it. And last but not least, roll up your sleeves and just do your job. There's too much fighting, too much arguing, too much worrying about what's happening with them and not with the American people. For all of us, I would regain our ability to affect change and not be subject to the political environment, okay? Winston Churchill said, to everyone, every person, there comes a time where you're figuratively tapped on the shoulders and asked to do something specific to your talent. What a shame if that moment finds you unwilling or unprepared for what would have been your finest hour. There are a lot of people that are going to be tapping on your shoulders. I've listened to a lot of people stand up here and say, I can't do this on my own. I need you. So Congresswoman Sheila McCormick, I don't care what political affiliation you have a sister in me, and I will back you up no matter what. Be willing to be tapped on the shoulders. So remember what I've asked you today. And I want you to know I take this responsibility upon myself also. Don't fit into that mold. Think for yourself and teach your children to think for themselves. Because here's what happens. When someone's doing all of the thinking for you, their brain atrophies and they become subjects to whoever is speaking to them. Challenge traditional thought. Challenge all thought. Be respectful. Challenge it. And ask yourself, does this sound right? Take personal responsibility for how you treat others. And be willing to take every opportunity to be involved, gain new vision, gain that new perspective, and act. Thought without action is just thought. Be willing, be prepared for that tap on the shoulder, show up, speak out, stand strong. Remember the principles that brought you, your parents, your ancestors here. Use those talents to lift others. I will continue on my quest to help serve you. And if somebody comes after one of us, again, they come after all of us. What is your quest? What is your time? This is your moment. This is the time where you stand up, you speak up, and you make your voices heard. God bless you, my Haitian brothers and sisters, my American brothers and sisters. I thank God for my parents and all of you who are willing to step up. May God continue to bless you on your quest. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I do have one more thing. I needed to say this. If you ever wonder why you're doing this and if it's worth it, those people who are out there, and let me tell you, it can get dark. Because when you look at social media, the only people that are on there are the people that really don't like you, right? So whenever you think that things get tough and you're standing on that floor, or you're wondering, is this worth it? I'm away from my family. I'm away from my home. I'm tired. These days are long. It's 2:00 a.m. Why am I still voting? I have one daughter who saw what I was able to do in Washington and knows that the world doesn't revolve around her. Now is an aerospace engineer, almost graduate, and has an intern at Northrop Grumman. I have another daughter who sent me a text knowing that I was coming here to speak to you, and she said, You rock, my Haitian queen. I love you, super mama. You're my role model. And then I have a son that says, will you Venmo me $20 for dinner? Thank you. God bless you all.
Another round of applause for Mia Long. Mia Love, excuse me. Oh, wait. Who left their glasses? We've got so much to get to continue the program before the night wraps up. I do want to acknowledge, though, the ambassador of Haiti to the U.S., Edmund Bouchet. There you are. You can stand if you like, we'll take some more pictures. I saw you earlier taking lots of pictures. All right, now we're going to do a special video tribute. This is a presentation, so I want you to turn your attention to the screen. This is for Miami-Dade County Commissioner Jean Monestine.
We are so lucky to have a leader like Commissioner Jean Monestime in Miami-Dade County. He's a testament to all that is still possible through determination and hard work. Coming to the United States before his 18th birthday, his character and compassion earned him the admiration and respect of his community and the opportunity to serve as our first Haitian American County Commissioner. From handing out water, groceries, and basic necessities to his residents at the height of the pandemic, to working alongside me to craft a budget focused on community development, violence prevention, and opportunity building, Commissioner Monestime is a tireless and true public servant, respected by his constituents and colleagues alike for his honesty, humility, and resourcefulness. But more than just a community leader, Commissioner Monestime is a dear friend. Congratulations on this recognition, Commissioner Monestime, and thank you for your many years of working for change.
And it is an honor to have been asked to give this gesture to you in behalf of the newly elected County Commissioner of District 2, and I'm very, very proud of you.
I, Jean Monestime,
do solemnly swear or affirm that I will support, protect, and defend the Constitution and the government of the United States of America and the state of Florida. God bless you, man of God.
With God, all things are possible. We are truly fortunate to live in a democracy that is built fundamentally on the voices of the people. I pledge today to always keep in mind the voices of those who brought me here. As Albert Einstein so famously stated, the high destiny of the individual is to serve rather than to rule. District 2, Miami-Dade County, I'm here to serve.
While the commissioner is making his way up, first and foremost, let me just say it's an honor and privilege to be here. You have an excellent commissioner who's serving. And one more time for the roll. I scream, you scream, we all scream.
We will allow our diversity to strengthen our community instead of divide us. That we will all endeavor boldly to make this chamber the rock upon which this community's lighthouse stands. That we may inspire others to become public servants. That we may strongly disagree, as we always do, but do so respectfully. To be the chairman of the Miami-Dade County Commission is a tremendous honor. I am very humbled by my colleagues, by your unanimous vote.
I want to thank
Mr. Montesine. I want to thank him for his leadership. That's why I'm here today. If it were not for his leadership, I would not get this special praise today. Thank you very, very much. Continue to push forward, and people will know that you're the man we all know you are.
Every life is worth saving. Every single life. Every single life. We are a $9 billion enterprise. A $9 billion enterprise. We've addressed this issue before. When I was chair of this county commission, I gave it my best shot. Commissioner Edmondson, the former chair, gave it her best shot. But never in the last 10 years, 6 months and a week, have anybody come here with a proposal addressing this issue of gun violence and our children being killed head on. Never. And Commissioner, I'm grateful. Madam Mayor, I will be forever grateful.
Woo! Yes, a big round of applause. Before we award Commissioner John Montesine with his award tonight and we hear him speak, we do have a special performance for him from international recording artists. A special tribute will be done by B. Howard.
Another day is gone. I'm still all alone. How could this be? That you're not here with me. You never said goodbye. Someone tell me why. Did you have to go and leave my world so cold? Every day I sit and ask myself, how did love slip away? But something whispers in my ear and says, you are not alone. I am here with you, though we're far away. I am here to stay. You are not alone. I am here with you, though we're far apart. You're always in my heart. Yeah. Whisper a few words and I'll come running. Ooh, yeah, yeah. And girl, you know that I'll be there. I'll be there. Sing with me. You are not alone. I am here with you. Though you're far away, here to stay. You are not alone. But I am here with you. Though we're far apart, you're always in my heart. You are not alone. We'll miss you, Commissioner Jean.
Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, let me put this back in here. You guys are going to want to talk. All right. Everybody's coming up. Yes, if I could right now, just call all the City of North Miami Beach commissioners to the stage so we can present the award to Commissioner John Monestein and give him a chance to speak. We're all good? We're all nice and tight? We're waiting. We're coming a few more. It's all right. Take your time. And here's the award down here. Just be careful because there's another one. Okay. Yeah.
I'll let the Speaker of the House for North Miami speak. And then we'll go little by little. He takes the longest because he gives the best. So go ahead.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. My name is Commissioner Mackenzie Florimon from the great city of North Miami Beach. You can't go quickly with something like this for someone of such magnitude and such greatness. I have a healthy fear of Commissioner Monestein because he's like a father figure. And I've known Commissioner Monestein ever since I was a child. And I was making phone calls in the back of MJM Capital Realty for his first election. And he always held us to a certain standard. Sometimes you felt like you couldn't meet the standard. Sometimes you felt like he was asking too much from you, but you always had lingering in your mind that more is required of you as a result of being around Commissioner Monestein. As a Seventh-day Adventist young man, I believe Commissioner Monestein was one of the first Seventh-day Adventists to be elected in the country. And, that may not mean much to a lot of people, but it means a lot to me because I'm a Seventh-day Adventist. And it wasn't only because he was Haitian. It wasn't only because he was Black. He was Seventh-day Adventist. And I'm like, you know what? I'm Haitian. I'm Black. I'm a Seventh-day Adventist. I think I check off all the requirements to be elected as well. And so, you just never know who's watching you. You never know who's watching what you're doing. You never know who you're working to break that glass ceiling for, or who you're working to blaze the trail for. And Commissioner Monestein has blazed the trail for so many of us, whether you know it or not. He's worked tirelessly. I've seen him knock on doors. I've seen his wife knock on doors. I've seen his sons, his family, organizers, and people stay up late at night just so he can be able to break that door wide open so that we can walk through it with ease. I was watching him today and he didn't say much. He didn't say much during our sessions. He didn't say much during our conferences. And I said to myself, let's allow everyone to speak. We're gonna allow everyone to speak. No? Okay, well, because I don't want to, it's okay to speak for you guys? Okay. I don't want to get in trouble after this for taking up the mic. But Commissioner Monestein is important to me. And if I don't say it often enough, he's important to all of us. And if you don't get thanked enough, hopefully today is the beginning of saying thank you for everything that you've done for this community, for this country, for the Haitian people. And while I was watching Commissioner Monestein not say much today, I said to myself, he doesn't have to say much. He can just sit and watch and observe the fruit of his labor. Because you are a father of political astuteness in this community. You are a father of community activism, and you deserve every bit of gratitude that you get. So on behalf of my colleagues, on behalf of all of NHAEON, on behalf of North Miami Beach, a city that you represent, we want to thank you. We want to say that we love you. And thank you for always keeping our foot and our feet to the fire and keeping us accountable and holding the standards very high. God bless you.
Thank you.
And Michael, you can present the trophy itself.
I'll do it real quick. This is the NHAEON Life Achievement Award presented to the Honorable Jean Monestini in appreciation for your visionary leadership and outstanding guidance presented this 29th day of January, 2022. Thank you, sir. We actually have a street that we're going to name after him in Miami-Dade. It's going to be the longest street named by a Haitian American, I think possibly in the state of Florida, maybe even more, but congratulations, sir.
Wow. Was he talking about me? It's a great privilege to stand here this evening in the company of all tonight's honorees, some of the most devoted servants in their respective communities. And it's humbling to stand here in the company of Congresswoman Love, Congresswoman newly elected McCormick, Carl Racine, all the other elected officials. First, allow me to give all praise and honor and glory to God for the countless blessings bestowed on me. The greatest of those blessings is indeed my family. So I must thank my wife, Kitsia, and my two sons. Those who know my wife always remind me that I am a king and the strong queen form of government. Because they know how strong and smart and dedicated that she is. Thank you. I stand here because of you. I want to thank God for my ancestors who planted the seed of liberty, freedom, and greatness into all of us, the Haitian descendants. We have greatness within us, and we must remember that. May God continue to bless this country and the county of Miami-Dade, where my only hope and my only chance of finding a better life took solid roots more than 40 years ago. Well, and everyone forget this. My first job was mopping floors for $3.55 an hour. And one of my current, and I was so proud of that job, by the way. And one of the current jobs that I hold right now is one of the 14 governing members, 14 including Mayor Cava, who just spoke, overseeing a $10 billion budget. So you can tell that my life has been the American dream. And my life's work has been ensuring that that dream endures. So I will continue to honor the American dream by helping others achieve it. That's why I do what I do. To be the humble servant to my fellow men is quite an awesome privilege. And I thank God for that. So many thanks to NHAEON for this recognition, to my staff for their hard work, to my former campaign manager, who's now a city councilwoman in the city of North Miami, Mary Irvin, and to all those on whose shoulders I stand. City of North Miami, that is, right? Mary Irvin, I'm talking about. So thank you so very much for this honor. Thank you so very much for this honor. Thank you to the city of North Miami Beach, their large delegation, and thank you to the best NHAEON chairman ever, Alex Zezulme. And last but not least, Kembela, et puis Kembe Jam. Merci.
But as one of the founding members of NHAEON, and as one of the members of that 147 member NHAEON Powerful today, we owe so much to this individual. So I'm jealous that it is at the Miami community that you address, you know, your thanks and your friendship, because he doesn't belong to you guys. He belongs to all of us. So thank you very much for all your work, my brother. Thank you. I barged in. I'm sorry.
You're okay. You're okay. Good job. All right, we are getting close toward the end of our program. Right now, we are going to honor the history makers. And for that, we have a video presentation.
The Haitian Revolution is significant because Haiti is the only country where freedom of enslaved people was taken by force. It also marked the only successful slave revolt in modern times, allowing Haiti to become the first country in the Western Hemisphere to gain independence as a Black nation. In the early 19th century, folks from Haiti started to leave the island for freedom. Haitians who came to the US struggled through challenges. However, that did not stop them from dreaming of something better for their children. In the United States, the Haitian American community has often been pushed aside. As a community, asserting our political voice has been challenging, but that's increasingly changing. In 2009, NHAEON was formed by a handful of Haitian American elected officials and many trailblazers who made history in their communities. The first elected Attorney General in the District of Columbia, Carl Racine, Ari Lawosilière, the mayor of Plano, Texas, several Haitian American senators, Daphne Campbell, Linda Ferre, and Kwame Raoul, who is now the Attorney General of Illinois. We thought that this was the limit until Haitian Americans got their first member of Congress, Mia Love, the Brooklyn-born daughter of Haitian immigrants who became the first Black woman Republican and the first Haitian American elected to Congress. Ludmilla Mia Love is an American political commentator and politician who served as the US representative for Utah's 4th Congressional District from 2015 to 2019. A Haitian American, she was the first Black person elected to Congress from Utah. Mia's story began with her being elected council member of the Saratoga Springs, Utah City Council.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you please take your seats and keep the noise down as the video
In April
presentation is
2016,
going on?
this trailblazer got her first bill through the US House. Bill HR 3791 raised limits on how large community banks can grow. Love asserted that the move would make more credit available. In December 2017, Love introduced the Stop Taxpayers' Obligations to Perpetrators of Sexual Harassment Act, which prevented members of Congress from settling sexual harassment claims with taxpayer money. She didn't stop there. In March 2018, Love became a supporter of creating federal laws against pyramid schemes. She also supported adding multivitamins to the list of items purchased with food stamps. We were disappointed when Mia did not get reelected in 2018, but the Haitian community in South Florida was most recently motivated and mobilized to make history once again. This is all thanks to Sheila Sherfilis McCormick. Sheila Sherfilis McCormick is an American attorney, businesswoman, and politician serving as the U.S. representative for Florida's 20th Congressional District. She won a special election to fill the vacant seat after the passing of House Representative Alcee Hastings. Sherfilis McCormick was born in Brooklyn, raised in Queens, and moved to Florida at the age of 13 to attend high school. She earned a Bachelor of Arts degree in Political Science and Government from Howard University and a Juris Doctor from the St. Thomas University School of Law. After graduating from college, Sherfilis McCormick served as a New York City Transit Authority project manager. From 1999 to 2007, she worked as the Vice President for Operations of Trinity Healthcare Services, a Florida-based family home healthcare company co-founded by her stepfather, Gabriel Smith. She later served as CEO. Last week, she made history after becoming the only Haitian American Democrat ever elected to Congress and only the second Haitian American woman after Mia Love of Utah. The National Haitian American Elected Officials Network has the privilege and the distinct pleasure to honor these two badass women who have created a path for generations yet unborn. These women are trailblazers and they broke barriers. They have set the bar high and made Haitians everywhere throughout the diaspora, Haiti, and the world proud.
Yes, let's give a round of applause to our history makers. These two powerhouse women are going to be receiving the Shirley Chisholm Breaking the Glass Ceiling Award. And to present them with this award, I would like to call Chairman Alex Dusamay, Host Committee Christine Ellis, and we have got Vanessa Joseph joining us here on the stage. Thank you.
I know. The band has to play. You know, as a school teacher, Congresswoman, we're gonna have to take our seats for a second. I'll wait. I know we want to dance, so we are standing between us and the band. Yes, we are. Vanessa Joseph, oh, she's coming, our board secretary. Before we give these two badass women, yes, yes. The award, I would like to present a plaque to someone. I don't know who this person is, but I asked my staff to prepare something, and I asked Vanessa to come up. We started, as you know, we're a nonprofit organization, and we asked people to give us a little donation to do what we do. And we have one donor every month who give us $50 from New Jersey. I think she's in New Jersey. And I've even asked different board members to call her to say thank you, how we appreciate it. So we decided to, because nobody asked her, she just decided to do it because she said she believed in the mission of NHAEON. So this is the Haitian American elected official. I know she's here because I know she's registered with her husband. Is Miss Eugenie Hamlet here? Is she here? She left? Well, somebody could come and present it for her, but she was here, right? Oh, please come on her behalf. This is presented to Eugenie Hamlet in appreciation to your dedication, generosity towards the Haitian American Elected Officials Network. We truly thank you and really, really appreciate it. And of course, Ms. Lottie from Chicago is accepting it on her behalf. Oh, New York. The New York crew. Let me get that straight. Thank you so much. And now for our main and final award of the night. Ladies, you guys are trailblazers. You guys make us so proud. Little girls and little boys from everywhere now know that they could be in Congress, they could be senator, and eventually they could be president, all because of you guys. And we truly, truly are honored and want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. And this is, I think you have Honorable Love, and this is Honorable Sheila Streffelis McCormick. You guys are. Yes.
Thank you guys so much for this recognition. And I spoke earlier, so I'm not going to speak long, but I truly want to say a heartfelt thank you to NHAEON. Thank you to everyone in this room. And NHAEON pulled us through this election, during this historic moment, and really showed me what family was, and embraced me and mentored me and made this a reality. I thank you so much, Honorable Mia Love, for going first and making that pathway for us. And so you're just such an inspiration for standing up and fighting. So thank you so much, and thank you so much tonight. Thank you.
All right, we are going to have some closing remarks. Did you enjoy the program? A lot of working components behind the scenes to put all this on, but very well done. Some powerful, poignant speeches, wonderful awards given out. But our closing remarks are going to come from the District of Columbia Attorney General Carl Racine. No, where's he at? Where's he at? Where is he? He stepped out? Did he step out? Mm-hmm. Well, you know what? While we're waiting for Mr. Racine, we can do a class picture. He's coming. I didn't know you stepped out.
Hello, everyone. Look here, I know I'm the last speaker, and no one's here to listen to me at this time. So I'm not going to be long. I'm here with my sister, Micaël Racine. Micaël, stand up. She's really embarrassed to be my sister. Thank you very much, and I'm sorry that I'm your brother. But all good. We're here because our parents are extraordinary. My mother, Marie-Marcel Buteau Racine, only cared about other people, not herself. Amen to that. My father, Edziel Racine, did the same thing. So look, the Racine name stands for roots. O bagay un trino. That's Haitian in English. No tree without roots. No tree without roots. My good friend, the judge, Jean-Baptiste, says, never backwards, only forwards. No tree without roots. Mark Twain said, if I had more time, I would be shorter. And I'm going to be really, really brief. Il y a un créole proverbe qui dit comme ça. Créole, parler, créole comprend. Merci beaucoup. Which means everybody understands the truth. And they also understand a whole lot of bullshit. Let's be honest. And we also know that petits oiseaux fait nichli. Little by little, the bird builds its nest. And that to me describes our organization, the most important organization that I've ever been affiliated with. Thank you to Alix and everybody, please support Charnette. So, Haitians believe in two things. Haitians believe three things. We believe in freedom. We never want to be a slave. And the biggest word that I heard all throughout my life was not Democrat, not Republican, but independent. Okay? Which is freedom. Mia Love talked about not being locked in a mold. And believe me, you better believe our new Congresswoman is not going to be locked in a mold. And do me a favor, don't ask her to be locked in a mold. Ask her to speak her truth. It may hurt, and that's a good thing. Merci beaucoup. Oh my God. Felicia Ross said merci beaucoup. We're done.
No, we want to thank you.
No. Let me just finish by saying this. Okay, you have everybody speak for 1 hour and me for 2 minutes. Okay, love God, love your neighbor. Everyone's your neighbor. Black, white, any race, definitely women need to lead us. Thank you.
Guys, right before the band, we want all NHAEON members, the females as we do. Madam Love, Congresswoman Love, Congresswoman Shrefelis McCormick, all the women in the front, as usual, what we do, and the guys, please come on for our 2022 class picture, and then nous allons danser. Thank you. Thank you guys, and enjoy the class picture.
2.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Our night is coming to an end, but we want you to still have a good time. Feel free to dance. Here we go.
Darling, you in the morning, but I need you now. Yeah. I know I get what you're needing. I know what you like. You don't need no other body. You don't need no other body.
Come on, I know you know the song.
Only you feel on my body. Only you feel on my body. You don't need no other body. Everybody talk so nice. Say now my love, it ain't need for your love. Yeah, I love them like we every day together, yeah, yeah, night. Yeah, if I leave you, why? Yeah, leave you, drop me your body, baby. Love me your body, baby. As you wind me your body, baby. It's so crazy. Love me your body, baby. Get me what you need to me. I just wanna let
come on, if you know what I mean, sing it. 1, 2.
Only you feel on my body.
This one I better do with the jabba. I no get time for the jabba. Then I cover my face, calling me jabba. Biggie man, we do the way jabba. Tell me what's going on? You want to all the way right? I need to die. What's going on? You want to find all the way to get it right? I know die. Reviving tonight. Come on, I want to see some people moving your feet tonight. Come on and move your feet tonight. Come on.
All of the fun with the fire, I look for the young with the fire. So I mean you could be forever. I'm a car to your feet in the car. I'm a Angelina. Hope we all down. Anytime we ask you for the club or the television, your body. Show no say to you carry, particularly somebody. You know I feel a vibe, so baby why not? Yeah, and I know you shine, but it's cool when we're making love. On the low, on the low, on the low.
I see something moving.
On the low, on the my money, my body, now your own. If I tell you, say I love you.
Come on, I know this one.
My money, my body, now your own, oh baby.
Hey!
30 billion for the account, oh.
Come on, let's see you.
Versace and Gucci for the body, oh baby.
Come on. Cause I'm feeling you. I wanna pass with you, baby. Cause I'm with you. I got you, you. I love you. There's nothing about you. There's nothing about you. Come on, if you own this one, that means you got my money, my body, my Versace and for the money fall on you. Come on. Banana fall on you. Yes. Brother fall on you. Cause I'm in love with you. Money fall on you. Banana fall on you. Paparazzi follow you. Cause I'm in love with you. Hey, are you done talking? Come on. Tell me, baby, are you done talking? Are you done talking? Tell me, baby, are you done talking? Yeah. Are you done talking? Tell me, baby, are you done talking? Yeah. Are you done talking? Tell me, baby, are you done talking? Yeah. I don't wanna be a player no more. Yeah. I don't wanna be a player no more. I got you from the Cristiano, Mr. Ronaldo, I'm on Nintendo. I got you from the Cristiano, Mr. Ronaldo, I'm on Nintendo. Money fall on you, banana fall on you, brother fall on you. Cause I'm in love with you. Money fall on you, banana fall on you, paparazzi follow you. Cause I'm in love with you. If I offend you, because sorry your baby take out, sorry your baby take out. I'm in love with you, I'm in love with you. Baby, nothing of it to send down, nothing of it to send down. Come on, I see some people on the dance floor. I want to see you so let me be a number driver. I will take you anywhere you wanna go. When I see you, I go be a wheezy baby. Yeah, yeah. I go be your daddy, yeah. So be my mommy, yeah. Let me be a Bengali, oh. Let me be a true baba, oh. That's all. Let me be a daddy, touch me, Mama, you're too fine.
side. Baby, you are too fine. Baby, kiss me, baby, romance, baby, give me love, baby, I just want to life out. I go take you anywhere I go. I go be your busy baby, yeah. I go be your daddy, yeah. I go be my mommy, your sister, baby.
Come on, I see some people on the dance floor moving.
Energy. Another man food is another man poison. Go. Monkey no fine, but you know I like that. Go. Show you one ground, calculate my money. Go. You want to dance, so you want to shake. Bless you, oh, chop the rice and banana. I go do my best, so chop the way you want to. But you don't start to shine your banana for the banana. Slim daddy, I love my life, I love my life, I love my life. What the go. Diana make you always go. Do your own, make I do my own. Go. Them mama, them papa, them one. You know that I'm a big man. King harder than Jackie Chan. I'm a nigga with big bands. Number one in your area. Sule, I'm just Sule. Go, show you. Go, show you. Go. Very funny, so believe me, ready now. Oh, no. You say you want to hear up to the next time. You tell me, say you don't want to waste time. You said I'm other girls, let me stand in line. You tell me, say they go watch up so high. Oh, you say you want to take control. So you want to take charge, okay? And I know right, but do you think I'll be quiet? I know that, let me wanna take your time. You say make a hold tight. That's said you want to give me that, I make a hold tight. You want to give me that, work like free. Very much, be like the next man's hand no vision. I don't contemplation.
I see you over there. Let's go.
Let me say no one waste time. You see them on the ground, she's standing line. Come on.
My baby, my Valentine. And I hit the make you want to go to the feeling me a good time. I swear, you are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Love it, your body. I am so obsessed. I want to drop your heart. Never did it, my baby. But now make us give me love, my thing. And make it on my
Come on, y'all know this thing now, say. Sing it out.
$1,000 I can spend for your head. Talk all they want, I don't care what they said. Cause your matter, now in my gun, they carry for my head. Come on. Now you are one, they carry to my bed. So tell me, no. You gon' be my partner, never ride it solo. I'm gonna do my lucky, no need to party more. I'm really what you're doing, you know, baby, got it go. Somebody they back at me, sweet. I'm gonna do it, you in the back of my street.
Hey! Come on, I know your party's coming up. Sing it! Come on! Hey! Come on, this is the time. I need the fellas to grab a lady. Get on the dance floor, we're gonna turn it up. Come on!
Même qu'elle m'a choisi.
I know you know this song.
Belle mélodie, il fait me sentir mon paradis.
Come on, say.
Tant pis, hey. Dis-moi l'enfrédie. Tant pis, fais-moi pas
everybody to sing it out. Here we go. Say it all, say.
C'est pas pour d'être échappé pour vous.
Sing it out, say.
C'est pas pour d'être rêver du goût.
Come on.
C'est pas pour d'être échappé pour vous. C'est vous-même qu'elle s'est choisie. Comme bouillon Saint-Esprit, envahissant ta moi chérie. Tant pis, mettez-moi dans la vie. Oh, tant pis, viens bon moi la vie. C'est pas pour d'être échappé pour vous.
Sing it out, say.
C'est pas pour d'être
come on.
la vie est
one more time, say.
C'est pas pour d'être échappé pour vous. Dis à moi, comme d'amour.
Acabar o l'argent, même l'ombre, sentiment. Qui ton diamant, mais pas qui t'aime, seulement. Ou mettre quoi, sincèrement, comme ça là longtemps. C'est la Bouddha, et chanter pour vous. C'est la Bouddha, et rêver. C'est la Bouddha, et chanter pour vous. Qui j'en peux depuis quatre mois la main, il ouest ma balade, qui j'en peux demander, qui j'en peux depuis quatre mois la main, il ouest ma balade. Even though I'm gonna touch my feet, everybody singing You know how much I really love you. Why you keep me getting crazy? You know how much I really love you. Why you keep me getting real? I just wanna know, I just wanna know. If you get real, won't you let me know? Won't you let me know? If you get real, I just wanna know, I just wanna know. If you get real, oh yeah, won't you let me know. Baby, please know you know how much I really love you, darling. Why you keep playing these games? You know how much I really love you, darling. Why you keep playing these games? Get real. I just wanna know. I just wanna know. Can you get real? Won't you let me know? Can you get real? Come on. I just wanna know. I just wanna know. Can you get real? Oh yeah. Won't you let me know? Baby, please
AC, freezing it up. What? Yeah, yeah.
Come on! We having a good time tonight!
Voleva occupare con le pardonarci una désolé pour tout cas qui me font passer.
I'm sorry, baby.
I'm sorry, baby.
I keep saying, darling.
Tu m'as dit pas mort depuis la séparée. Tous les maléfiants, dans la peine toute la Saint-Germain, la Saint-Germain. On ne pas sociable, on est tolérable, car nous parlons joie jeunesse. Réaliser sur le même. Oh yeah, baby.
I keep telling you about it. I'm sorry, baby.
I'm sorry, baby.
I keep telling you about it.
Il y a bien une chance que vous parlez. Vous parlez, vous oubliez, l'amour c'est la vie. Il y a bien une chance que vous parlez.
You can't beat me now, boo. I have plans for you, like buying a crib, having kids, everything I did revolved around you. If I hate you, please, so I crowned you. Thank God I found you now. Nothing but love surrounds you, love surrounds you. So all of my time, it makes that. Feel me as I'm on my heart on the set track. We went from holding hands to can't understand why I called you my girl. I ain't even your man. Nah, come on, mommy. Playing games like I ain't nothing. Like 5 years in, now something. Come on, mommy. Keep it real. Stop fronting. Acting like it wasn't something to love it. Come on, mommy. Playing games like I ain't nothing. Like 5 years in, now something. Come on, mommy. No shit. Stop fronting. Or I'm chillin' and after something like
come on.
Lord, mommy. Lord, mommy. J'aime quand même l'amour. Everything you say, j'aime quand même l'amour. Est-ce que vous me mettez à genoux? Lord, mommy. Lord, mommy. Lord, mommy. Lord, mommy. J'aime quand même l'amour.
everything we say. Encore un amour, est-ce que vous me donnez?
Come on, if you're having a good time, make some
Anti-côté tout caché, civilisation t'amène, c'est où ça nous mène, la bombe pas capitée, avoir des mots écoutés, donc je remercie. Là où va nous écouter, c'est la vérité qui you can't open my
Let's go. Come on.
we've had our good time. That's it to see. We've hurt each other. Girl, it's a shame. I won't be foolish, no. I wanna make sure I'm right, girl, before I let go. Yeah. You know I thank the sun rises and shines on you. You know there's nothing I would not do. Oh no. Sing it out. Before I let you I can't understand it. No. Where did we go wrong? I won't be happy, girl. I've got to know. I gotta make sure I'm right before I let go.
Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble. Yeah. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble. Yeah. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble. Yeah. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble. Yeah.
Hey, big girl, make her bag it up. Make her bag it up. Hey, big girl, make her bag it up. Make her bag it up. Hey, big girl, make her bag it up. Make her bag it up. Hey, big girl, make her bag it up. Make her bag it up. Bag it up.
I got them shaking they booties like Congo, man. I'm shaking the city like cake. The haters blow in the face like Gonzo, cause I'm breaking the cake, so let's bake. I'm taking the game's mine. Y'all witness the change, it's my time. Yeah, I'm new to the game, but y'all might wanna say you whack raps, daylight save the time. I can dance, homie, I don't two-step. Y'all looking at something like a true player. A girl told me that a man that can dance might could possibly get down with the tool in his pants. Now, I'm a ladies, let me see it vibrate. And when it's over, you ain't gonna need your bird. Cause I'm a pro, make you bend your back low, then the pound it real fast, just like the percolate.
Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble. 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 Get it now! Get it now! Get it now! Yeah, yeah! Get it now! Yeah, yeah! Hey, big girl, make her back it up. Make her back it up. Hey, big girl, make her back it up. Make her back it up. Hey, big girl, make her back it up. Make her back it up. Hey, big girl, make her back it up. Make her back it up. Back it up.
Girl, wobble it, and I'ma gobble it. I see you moving your head, go ahead, bobble it. We can cradle the bed, I'm straight racking it. The girl say, man, like me, never rock shit. Damn, I'm so explicit, but I can't help it, my flow ridiculous. Boy, got a gift like it gotta be Christmas. Swag on this like it gotta be gifted. The girl brought cameras, and they want pictures, and they gon' frame them. You see that? Let them to the bed while I'm saying my scriptures. Cause I leave holy like pray in the temple. One beat, I move with the letter of a pencil. If I won't miss you, good night kiss you. Take a damn lie, cause you got pistols. And now I'm paying down to pick her up these issues.
Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble. Baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble. Get it now! Yeah, yeah! Get it now! Yeah, yeah! Get it now! Yeah, yeah! Hey, big girl, make her back it up. Make her back it up. Hey, big girl, make her back it up. Make her back it up. Hey, big girl, make her back it up. Make her back it up. Hey, big girl, make her back it up. Make her back it up. Back it up. Oh!
All the shorties in the club, let me see you just back it up, drop it down, let me see you just get low, scrub the ground, let me see you just push it up, let me see you just wobble, wobble, shake, shake it, just give it here, wobble, wobble, just push it, just give it here, show me what you got, show me what you got, give it here, show me what you got, show me what you got, give it here.
Hey, big girl, make her back it up, make her back it up. Hey, big girl, make her back it up, make her back it up. Hey, big girl, make her back it up, make her back it up. Hey, big girl, make her back it up, make her back it up, back it up.
Wait a minute now, wait a minute now, wait a minute now, wait a minute now.
Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble. 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 Get it now! Get it now! Yeah, yeah! Get it now! Yeah, yeah! Get it now! Yeah, yeah! Hey, big girl, make her back it up. Make her back it up. Hey, big girl, make her back it up. Make her back it up. Hey, big girl, make her back it up. Make her back it up. Hey, big girl, make her back it up. Make her back it up. see you do the love slide. Step side to side, round and round, dip it down, separate, bring it back. Let me see you do the love slide. Step side to side, round and round, dip it down, separate, bring it back. And let me see you do the love slide. Side to side, everybody keep stepping. Everybody keep stepping. Everybody the love slide. Everybody keep stepping. Everybody keep stepping. Everybody keep stepping. Everybody keep the love slide. Everybody keep stepping. Everybody keep stepping. Everybody keep stepping. Everybody keep the love slide. Everybody keep stepping. Everybody keep stepping. Everybody keep stepping. Everybody keep the love slide. Everybody keep stepping. Everybody keep stepping. Everybody keep stepping. Everybody keep the love slide. Everybody keep stepping. Everybody keep stepping. Everybody keep stepping.
What to tell them? It's a Shabbat thing. Suckling sing. Yard up for him, kick up. Rock wine. Sing. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Sing. Dance silent swing. Sing. DJ is stuck up in the beer bomb rhythm. Sing. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Sing. Gold bell a ring. Sing. Knife and fork a fine for dumpling. Booyaka booyaka for Shabba ranking. Shabba rocks disappear with another man change. So them are the done to the biz. We have the key. Put the down to the key and turn them in a donkey. Yes. Them are the done to the biz. We have the key. Put the down to the key and turn them in a donkey. Who they think they are? Yes, they can't allow me. I am the general in the DJ army. With not only I am cross all the T. And sit all the gal them tickle fancy. And anywhere we go, y'all gone crazy. Listen, ding-a-ling-a-ling, school bell a ring. Knife and fork a fight for dumpling. We come for Shabba ranking disappear with your another man chin. So them are the done to the biz. We have the key. Put it down to the key and turn them in a donkey. Them are the done to the busy of the key. Put it down to the key and turn them in a donkey. You see, with the dance all it comprise of wine. We you see, now come your phone, girl, wine your body. You see, if you can wine, you hold your man and interrupt. You see, what your style when you see your mate. You see, you that try just but your mate not ready. You see, your mate look like she a Bugs Bunny. You see, she a cartoon and she no bread. I get the loving, you I get the money. You see, come pop cause they full of quality. Till a lot of girls them got crazy. I with the great Barbie girls them, like Jamaican girls them, and the American girls them, and the English girls them. What about Canadian girls them?
of them cannot be. You anything, money get first thing, anybody, anything, you money, anything, want to make it, you mean every time. My woman, I go there by your way. My woman, she goes, be my woman. She gonna leave me dead, so she'll be my woman. Yeah, be my woman. If I get a chance to be my woman. See, I let you go, and I let my woman. She be not to know that I'm for you, so you get my woman. Even if you want to, she go be saying, I'm fine, I'm poor, and I but I get fine, I'm all the money, I am with your money. I'm fine, she don't be for me, no worry, my woman.